Okay, hello. Hello, and welcome back to the stream. You know what, let's just stretch. There we are. Here I am. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. It's been a while. Ooh, doggy, it has been a bit. I am back from America. Look, I'm even wearing my, Walmart, crisscross plat. What would you call this kind of shirt? I don't know. American trucker shirt is what it is, I guess. But we are back and better than ever, or probably exactly the same as before, actually, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be back. I'm just happy to be back streaming. And this is going to be a special stream because I don't usually stream Final Fantasy XIV, do I? It's usually a bit of don't usually happen, do it? But it's here. It's happening because new expansion is out and I want to see what it's all about, and I thought, hey, I may as well stream it. Who are all these people? We're in Ishgard. What I like to call my hometown. Because back in my role-playing days, my character was from Ishgardarino. He's an Ishgardarino. I'm excited to see what's like new and everything. It's also really like, well, I guess I was about to say it's really dark around here, but it's nighttime, so I guess that would be the case, that it's a wee bit dark because of all the nighttime, you know what I mean? And yeah, here's our character. Just Mr. Final Fantasy himself. Except that he's a person of color now, like me. Mixed race. I appreciate that. Thank you, Square Enix. Appreciate you. Oops. Hang on, let me fix that. I'd kind of prefer it to have sound playing even when I'm tabbing, to make it less jarring. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Um, I don't know. You know, I don't like. We don't need to get into the game straight away, do we? We can just chat for a bit, right? We can just chat for a bit. How's everyone been? I've been okay. I hope the audio's. I hope everything sounds okay. I didn't really do a lot of testing before the stream. I did like one audio test, and I was like, sounds good enough to me. So you know what? The game probably is a bit too quiet. Actually, maybe I should turn it up. Turn up to like there. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. So I've been in America for like a month. I went there on the 22nd. Yeah, the 22nd of November, and came back on the. I left on the 20th, and I arrived back in the UK on the 21st. So it's been like about a month. And I had a great time. I went to visit my girlfriend, because I have one of those now, which is awesome, by the way. Love you. Love you, girlfriend. And we just been hanging out, getting my card denied at Dairy Queen, stuff like that. I got to experience Thanksgiving for like the first time. That was awesome. And I was like in North Dakota, which is like right on the border with Canada. Probably like maybe, is it like the coldest state? Well, I guess is Alaska. Alaska's in America, right? Oh, how I'm embarrassed. Alaska is a state located in the western United States on the northwest extremity of North America. Yeah, so it's like maybe not quite as cold, but it's still very cold. Like if you know, depending on what time of year it is, if you go outside without anything covering all of your skin, you'll basically die. like the cold will just be like, oh, I see an opening, and just get straight in there and murder you. But yeah, I had a great time. The only thing that I didn't like was not being able to stream. But, you know, distance makes the heart grow fonder and all that kind of claptrap. It makes me all the more happy to be back to stream now. So, you know, it's like I'm not gonna worry about the stream or anyone watching or not watching or whatever. It's just gonna be a good time, you know. And we're gonna enjoy the story, because that's what I'm here for, is the story. You know, some uncultured, shameless, filthy, just need to take a shower type people might just be in it for the gameplay. Ooh, raids and whatever. I don't care about any of that. Mostly just here for the story. Look at my gear. It's the most basic, awful gear you could get. It's my gear, because I just play the story like a cool Sigma male who doesn't care about being like other people thinking I'm the best or whatever. I'm here for my own self gratification and actualization. So we're just gonna do what I want to do, which is the story. So that's what we're gonna do. Have I made that clear? I hope I've made that clear. But anyway, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I guess just as long as I feel like streaming for. I feel like I look very pink in the face cam, but I don't know what to do about that. Maybe that's just how I look. I'm half Arabic, so I don't know why I look like that. OMG, I'm not subscribed anymore, so I'm getting ads. This is hell. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Grace. So you get... That's what all of you get for not being subscribed. I only have one subscriber at the moment. You know, before I left, I had like 11 subscribers, and now it's down to one. Just one whole subscriberino. Now, how far we've fallen. How far we've fallen into the stink pen of inadequacy. Shameless. Don't even subscribe. Just get an ad blocker. Or a VPN, or whatever. To heck with it. Don't subscribe. Just, you know, to heck with this. To heck with Twitch. To heck with Amazon. The only thing I care about is this right here. I don't know. Shut up. I don't know. I'm getting sentimental. Because I haven't streamed in so long, I'm getting sentimental. What the hell was that noise? Is that like a wolf? Have people let wolves into the city? Or is there just a child going... Weird. Yes. I don't even know if I have alerts on. I haven't checked, like, anything. Like, I don't know if I have alerts on. Like, so even if someone were to subscribe or follow or whatever, I don't know if it would show. Should we test it real quick? Streamlabs. Take me to Streamlabs. Now, single like a sailor. At the start of life. I don't know how that... I can't remember how that song goes. Oh, there it is. Okay, it shows. It shows. That's fine. Okay. I have no idea how to actually start the expansion. Oh, okay, we've gotta, oh yeah, we've gotta go to more donuts. We always gotta, it always starts at, every expansion, it always starts at more donuts. You can't start an expansion without starting at more donuts. I can't start my expansion till I've had my donuts. That's, what the hell? Why is Blood of the Dragoon gone? What is this? Why? Blood of the Dragoon, I cannot use his current class, but I am a Dragoon, and this is Blood of the Dragon. Are you stupid? Why is it gone? I am the Crimson Dragoon. I am the the red smear on the ground. Hmm. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, they changed how that works now, didn't they? That's sad. Or maybe good, depending on how it plays. Well, I guess we'll get rid of that then. A boo-hoo, a boo-hoo-hoo. Boo-hoo, 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 boo-hoo. Alright, let's get this started. Do let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet. I don't know what's good, what's bad. I don't know. I've given up on like even trying. Oh, I should probably, you know what I should probably, I don't know, get something to cover the chat box just in case and someone types something, like, inappropriate, I guess. Maybe I should do that. Did I do that? I guess I'll do that real quick. Yeah, do I need to? I don't know if I need to. Haven't I got, like, all the chats turned off anyway? Hang on. Chat log settings. Oh no, it's all... I'm gonna turn all this off. Turning it all the chats off. It's all going. Don't want to talk to anyone. Except people I'm in the party with. If anyone wants to party with me, then we can chat. But until that day, you can all frig off. Oh, it's Estonian! Estonian! We're wearing the same armor! Estonian! Same armor! Estonian! Hey. After the end of the Dragon Song War, I spent many a moon roaming Kugani, Radzethan, even Garlemald, but never Sharlayan. In all honesty, a nation populated entirely by bookish types like Alpha Noah is not a place that appeals to me. You love him! Shut up! You love Estonian! Not only do members of the forum intend to adhere to their long... I don't give a shoot about Sharlayan, by the way. It's like the most boring place I could ever conceive of in this universe. But that's where we're going. Alpha Noah is feeling the need to take stock. I always knew you were a filthy capitalist. Really? Do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Yeah, I bet you would. Guess. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Telophoroi. The disgusting bastard's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of Aeon's past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all we hold dear. Already have these towers of theirs been the cause of untold suffering. Countless innocents kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. I want to do some primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered at least. But after what happened to Arenvold and Ford Dolo, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, the Telophoroi are under the leadership of Fandaniel and one of a delightful fellow, Xenos Yegalvus, the Crown Prince, and our dear friend. To date, he's reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald into an even deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably... Should I do voice act? Should I be doing voice acting? Should I be doing voices for all these characters? I feel like it's a lot of voices to be juggling. I don't know. The capital has seen most of it. He sounds like a poshy, twatty, headed wanker, doesn't he? For a while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession. But that has since changed in troubling ways. Yes, I'm the sexy boy. I am the also sexy boy, but taller and with pointy ears. During our reconnaissance, the air was not the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. What was that sentence, Orianjay? 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did blanket that ruined city. I swear to God, you can only pass off that kind of like archaic language, that kind of nomenclature, when you speak all proper, as if you're in a Shakespearean play. When you sound like me, you can't really pull it off. I don't think. Not right. It's not right at all. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered, and with nary a word spoken did they labour to transform the place into a soaring edifice born of nightmares. If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events, too, were orchestrated by the Telophoroi. Yeah, an army of primals isn't awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear... What did I say? Developments? I fear it is only a prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly, before our allies are overwhelmed. What have you got to say, Catboy? We will find a way into Sharlayan, I am sure of it. Master Forshadol comments regarding the final days were curious, to say the least. The forum knows more than it is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. Teehee, I'm small. We've just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements, the music is like, the music went from like a sturdy 6 to like an 11 immediately. You're to head to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Sharlayan. I need to turn the music down, I think, maybe a little bit. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates as students of Baldesion and come to assist with the Order's restoration. Don't waggle your ears at me. You're already my boyfriend. The arrangements may be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. Ahem, we should set off at once. What is this music? This music needs to calm down. Then I'll accompany you to the docks. You'll need at least one person there to wave and cry, wish you a safe journey. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit, I think. If it's too quiet, just let me know. I don't know, put it like that, it's probably fine. I don't know. So we need to go all the way to Limps of Leminster. I don't know. Maybe I need to rebalance all the volume settings in this game. It feels a bit weird, you know. It feels a bit wonky sounding. Let me sound effects. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. All right, let's go. It's not too bad. While streaming, it's not too bad. In sort of like crowded areas like this, it gets a little bit framey. I don't know if it will be too much of an issue, like when we're fighting with all the particle effects and everything. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If I need to turn down any graphical settings, then I will. Oh. These are the cutest snowmen. If this was a snowman from Animal Crossing, he'd be like, "Oh, you know, it was almost perfect, but you know, I don't want you to settle for almost. I want to see you do your absolute best. I want you to be perfect. So next time, you know, just to make me do it a little bit better, and you won't be a colossal failure." You know, very backhanded language from Snowman. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlayan should be pulling into port soon, so follow me, please, and have all your luggage close at hand. Heh, that's a good one. Luggage. I keep everything in my pockets, you silly little dork. It was not this busy here a moment ago. This cutscene is a lie. This cutscene lies.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule.
Schedule. Oh, so I'm told. Ha ha ha! I'm vanquished.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Oh, yes.
It's funny.
Ha ha ha! It's funny, and your shoulder's like, I don't remember making a joke.
A ship very much like this one.
It's funny. Could the developers not have afforded to make a different looking ship?
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
That is hilarious, mate.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Yes, I do concur, good lad.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louisoix of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Isn't Thancred like 40 years old? How long ago was this? Baha baha ha. Bah ha ha.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
Oh, don't call him Sir Estinian. You're on much more familiar terms than that. It's weird.
Sir Estinian?
Sir Estinian? Why do you keep saying Sir Estinian? Stop that.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I know, right? It's weird.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company.
Yeah, also, you're like brothers, kind of like adopted found family brothers or something, so I don't, you know, it's weird. Stop it.
Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Ha 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 ha!
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully.
Little Lord Alphino. Little Lord Nerfy Durfy.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
That is an over-exaggeration of a brief facial expression.
Distraught?
Very dramatic. Exactly what I expect from a Final Fantasy
I think it's lovely
game.
that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for reminding us, you little mood killer.
And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Oh, I feel bad now. No sense worrying about the things we're powerless to change. Sigma male, warrior of light. But I'm going to say I'll bring them back safe and sound, I promise.
I'll hold you to that.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Oh, I forgot about those two. I actually like these two, but I forgot about them. Maybe that's why I like them, because they're forgettable. I don't know.
Hori! Kultine! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
There's two types of voices that you can do in Final Fantasy XIV. You can do upper class English accent, or you can do stereotypical working class accent. There's no in between.
We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
I like how he delivered that. Us, we too, fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We are also Scions of the Seventh Dawn, lest ye forget. We too, Scions, fellow Scions, we are. Yeah, get on, get out of here. Fuck off!
It's time.
Oh, mood shift.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
All right.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
I will not. I'm sick of you nannying me. I hope I never come back, as I will suffer a grievous death saving the world. Such is my fate. Or maybe I'll just, like... Maybe this is all an elaborate ruse. Maybe we're all in on it. We're all, like, staring at Tataru, like, finally.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
Is that Emmett Selk?
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined.
That's Emmett Selk.
Undefined and in flux.
Is he still alive? No. Is this... What is this?
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
We killed him, didn't we? So, like, is this like his ghost? Is he like haunting us inside our heads?
Lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Sploosh. I will treasure every moment
there,
of...
in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
I will. I will do that. Ooh, you think I'm scared? I will find the truth of the whatever. Dragons. Dragons! Back to Ishgard! Let's go! Back to Heaven's Word. Oh, we're in an instance? Is this gonna be like a thing? We're gonna fight? I haven't actually played this game in like months. So, I don't actually remember how to play, especially with the changes they've made.
Here.
Ah, shit. Shit.
Feel. Think.
I can barely see, like, the lighting is...
barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
Yeah, I wish I could sleep soundly. But you just keep yapping in my ear.
Call out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Yeah, well, you're... whatever. You're not a special boy like me. I'm a special boy.
I say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Why not take a moment to adjust the lighting settings in your system settings directory? Delicious children to eat. Now that the big man's away, I can eat these twins without anyone stopping me. God, what a Chad. What an armored Chad. Who's that? Oi, who's this then? Oi, can I see your pet? Do you have a ticket to be on this ship? What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Hey, hey, hey. What are you? Come on, what are you?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
That joke, that joke, that joke, that joke!
Hear, feel, think.
Think!
And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Oh, it's Heidelin. Oh. I guess Heidelin don't need no ship pass. I can trust your words no longer. Can it? Why? Why not? Why not? Role playing. Why now, Heidelin?
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
No, I don't actually.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Heidelin has always been, a primal.
Oh, I see.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him.
I know. Emmett Selk told the story a bit better than you, but...
Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield.
Oh.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid.
You've got, like, cool eyes. Are you single? You just married the god of this world.
You and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form.
Wow, pretty white
an
girl.
intertwining of your time and mine.
What's that? The god of all creation is a pretty white girl? Could've... Oh, wow, what a surprise. What a shocker.
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it.
What if for once... What if just for once, like... in one of these games, the god of all creation, or well, not of all. I mean the god that is, right? The god, right? God. What if God was just like, just like me, and not me like me, but just like just like, you know, trucker shirt, glasses, a beard, you know, just like a person. It's just like, I don't know. Forget about it. We'll cut this.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Oh, that's an oxymoron, but go off.
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
You what now?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
Alright everyone, cast your peepee toms over to the shore yonder. It's Charlian, innit?
Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Yeah, I guess.
We shall meet again, and soon.
Okay, goodbye, tall lady. You got stilts under that robe, or what's going on? Yeah, do you like my sword-shaped earrings, tall, light, white lady? Ah, my children, you awaken.
Still a bit stiff,
Oh! Oh, stiff! Oh!
And
So
good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
No, I was distracted by God.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Distracted by... Okay, never mind. God, this cast is painfully white. This cast is painfully white. I'm like the...
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
The cast is very white.
There she is.
I mean, it's
Good
like...
old Charlian.
It's like a... It's a perspective thing, right? To us it's white, but, you know, to the people who made this game, you know, the Japanese game developers who made this game, that
Home.
maybe they're not. Maybe they're like, you know...
Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But
You know, it's like...
on our own.
It's like the anime thing, right? You know how people like Westerners are always like, why are the characters in anime always like white people? But it's not, actually.
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
What?
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper.
Oh, what? Are you talking to me?
There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
There's no greater concentration of nerds. Pull their braids. I'm gonna pull on their braids and they'll disconnect like with a like a pop, like, yeah, and then I'll juggle them. I'll play the drums with them. Pull their braids. Pull their braids. Drag them off the boat.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
And a real shithole.
Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Whoa. Sorry.
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Ala Megan soil.
How pussy-like they were.
So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
What are you trying to say? Yeah, but it's a nice looking place, you have to admit.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications?
Oh, is this like trying to get into America? Whoo, boy. Yeah, I know how that feels.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hast thou taken thine vaccine?
Charlie and Orbit severed relations with foreign powers. Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Oh yeah, deny the two pointy boys. Oh, they've got a problem with pointy boys, it looks like. Charlian's racist against us pointy lads.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
He's copying your song. He's copying my everything. He's copying my entire drip.
If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
Yeah, this really is like trying to get into America.
May.
Day.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Oh gosh, he talks all proper. Pet her head. Scratch, give her a scritch behind the ears.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Like while he's trying to talk to the immigration officer here, I just walk up behind him and start scratching behind his head. And I just cut him off mid-sentence and he starts purring. Like,
certainly. I see
slam him through the desk.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
She didn't even look at her
and it
book.
seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
She just did a frowny face and was like, she just thought about it for a second. She was like, okay, that's cool.
Ishtola rule.
Ishtola? I've been calling her Ishtola. For years I've called her Ishtola. Ishtola? She pronounced it Ishtola.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Oh, aren't we a smarty pants? Here's a cookie.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Give me a kiss.
Now, who do we have here?
Now, who are these vagabonds? Here.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Are these white braided people twins? No, they just have like a very specific look that they're both into, and that's how they met, and now they're friends, and it's a whole thing, and it's really cringy. Well, say something. She's talking to you.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
I don't know. I don't feel like we should have to take lip from this chubby-cheeked little Keebler elf.
We shall keep that in mind.
That look is scathing. He's just like, we shall keep that in mind, then pulls out a fucking gun. Don't pull out the gun.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Was it? Do I have to sign an attestation? Ugh. Oh, she's looking us over.
Name and occupation?
I champion of Eorzea. I don't know what to say. What was really Baronon, champion of Eorzea. Let's go.
And it is a title well earned, I can assure you.
Yeah.
An adventurer by trade.
Oh, she
what
does
your
complete.
Documentation indicates. No mention of this particular title. Self-appointed, I take it.
No.
Either way, your employer seems willing to vouch for your character, so I shall, albeit reluctantly, grant you entry. Champion.
Thank you. See? Rolls off the tongue.
And you, sir?
Name and occupation, and then I just fought for an hour.
Estinian Valeno, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Wait, I'm sorry. Estinian Valeno. I think that's the first time I've ever heard Estinian's surname. That's crazy. Valeno. More like fucking O. More like fucking L.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Oh. What's that face? What?
If you'll allow me.
Oh. That's why he made that face. His cryo sensor went off.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
That's a polite way of telling that person to fuck off.
Kryl, it is good to see you.
Is it though? Is it really good to see her? I don't feel good seeing her.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear.
I hate this character, to be honest.
There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place.
Like, I'm pretty glad she was, like, shelved for the past couple of expansions.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
Ugh.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Alright. Alright. Oh, everyone just popped into existence. Let's go. I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? How do you... What do you do? I don't really care about taking in the sights. I'm not really here on a tourist visa. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. Thank you. What did I just get? Gimme. Horse chestnut spear. I like how... Ew, it's so ugly. I worked so hard to get this one that I have currently. It took me so long, and just immediately, like, it's like, oh, this one does 1 point more of damage, so you gotta have this one now. Whatever. Hate this stupid game. This is just like Kingdom Hearts. It's really not. For one, there's no Goofy or Donald, so it's already doing worse than Kingdom Hearts. I had thought to launch it directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. And I'm going to do just that. But this is Rayleigh and Estinian's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of us, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit, and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you may all have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at Baldesian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion! We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around in the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Why do you want so badly for this not to be Kingdom Hearts? It's not that I don't want it to be Kingdom Hearts. It's that I know it's nothing like Kingdom Hearts, and that wounds me. Likewise, a quick tour of our old haunts might even yield some useful gossip. The annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. Anyways, I love this game. That makes one of us. Haha. Yes, we'll see you there. No, I actually do love this game. Shadowbringers was awesome. Heavensward was awesome. Shadowbringers was awesome. Stormblood existed. I too have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. Can you just talk normal for once? It's like I guarantee he has to put like extra thought into thinking about what he's going to say because he has to make it all like Shakespearean. It's just like, we're all friends. You can talk normal. What of you, Estinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. No. Absolute. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. Oh, you're such a pretentious cock! Cock! Look! Look at that walking cock! I just keep yelling cock at him as he's walking like a mile away. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come, Rayleigh. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Grahataya is now accompanying you. I have a question about this game, but I have to ask on Discord. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Grahataya behind by entering a different area, using the Aethernet, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak to Grahataya and select the option to... I like saying his name that way. If you wish to have Gur-Rahar accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Gur-Rahar is accompanying you, try speaking with Kryol. Aw, he follow me. My cat, my cat, he my cat. He follow. Hang on a second. All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbour. Kryol is now also accompanying you, unfortunately. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryol at the designated location. What an awful name for a cafe. Last stand. As in, like, the last place you go before you freaking die. Yeah, that's a cafe I want to spend my precious gil at. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of conversation. Please strafe around them to completely avoid any of that bullshit. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Just kidding, by the way, we're going into all them circles. Let's go. Oh, bonus, 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 spread to the bonus! Yes. With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no— oh. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Charlie in the same way it is in Eorzea. Okay, you know what, maybe we will skip some of these bonus conversations. I don't know. So that's where we need to go over there, but let's... okay, we'll do this one. We'll do this one. Come here. Nope, that's the... that was the wrong thing. Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student at Baldesian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Well, from here you can see Thaliak's butt, and the bridge looks like it's going between their legs, which is a bit funny. It's a bit funny. It's a bit funny, isn't it? Anyway. You have non-stop things to say about this game? Excellent, me too. Here's one, I hate Kryol. Haha, anyway. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlayan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. How can I put this? The food is bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine and dietary value first, and taste is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. As the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlayan, the one and only bastion of culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu, not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Sharlayan when it came to cheap and convenient Raha, but surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aephorite Plaza. No, me want a burgie. Give me a burgie. Where is the burgie? Is this a cafe? It's just like, where's the kitchen? Is anyone seeing this? There's no kitchen. Is this the kitchen? It's just a bunch of flowers. Welcome, step right in. If you place your order, find yourself a seat and we'll be along shortly. Where's the kitchen? Is this the kitchen? Is this box a customer? You have the look of an outsider, and I have little and less to discuss with foreign barbarians. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a bit early in the day for racism, sir. You know, it is unfortunate that most of these characters have very fair skin, and then my character just kind of has a darker tone. It comes off as a bit unfortunate. Like even the Ishgardians weren't that just off the cuff vicious towards us when we first arrived in Ishgard. That was crazy. Do you have free will in this game? Nope. Like literally and also just game mechanically? No. An unusual shape, innit? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning Aephorite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. The much vaunted discoveries are the reason Sharlayan stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allagan Aephorites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Sharlayan's largest marketplace. Ugh. I can't wait until we actually get out of Sharlayan and start, like, playing the game. Because I don't really care. I kind of, as far as, like, hype for being in new locations goes, like, Heavensward, Ishgard was, like, way up here for me. And then like, Stormblood, Alamigo, and that other place, Rauga's Rest, or whatever it was called, was, like, here, kind of middling. And then Shadowbringers, we went to a whole nother bloody planet, and that was like way up here again. And then this is just like way down here. For me, I don't care about a bunch of racist nerds. Speaking of Aephorites, those teleportation fees do add up after a while, which is why I tended to rely on the far cheaper ferry services. I was pleasantly surprised when Mistress Tataru informed me that the Scions are reimbursed for transportation costs as part of our duties, but I find old habits hard to break. That, and I'd rather not be bothered filling out the necessary paperwork. What? I'm sorry, what? And furthermore, huh? Oh my god, people do already be playing this game though, don't they? What is this? Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment? How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here later then. Nerd, 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 book nerd. Read books. Read books, nerd reads books. Everyone point and laugh at him. Oh wait, no, I'm in the capital of book nerds. Anything worth cracking my coin purse for today, I wonder? Oh, I was meant to talk to Kryl. Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Sharlayan as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Ahem. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb up the stairs to that imposing building at the very top. Whoa, look at this minion. It's a wind-up anima, that's so cool. I can't wait to fight that thing later on at some point, presumably. Yeah, this is the capital. This is just where all the nerds go. You know, like in the real world, we have like, oh, this is where, you know, this is the general region that, you know, Europe is, and then Europe has all the Europeans, and then the Arabian Peninsula has all the Arabic people, and Russia has all the Ruskies, and was that racist? I don't know. And then Britain has all the British people. Whereas in this world, it's like, oh, Sharlayan, this has all the nerds, and Limsa Luminsa, this is where all the pirates are, and then Uldar, this is where all the fighty boys go. You know what I mean? It's honestly kind of, you know, it's good. It's good. I prefer it this way. An entire nation of pirates, yes please. An entire capital of book nerds? Oh no, thank you. Oh no no no. This grand structure before you is the Rostra. It's a shame I can't really look at it because I'm targeting you. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies, from here one can see the entire city spread out below. A shame I can't look at that either. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Sharlayan. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community, the Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see, feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. You know what? It's not that impressive. It's not that impressive, Kryl. It's kind of lame, Kryl. Kryl. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore with Archon... I'm sorry, history tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon... Nunkrip built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as a residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Sharlayan families. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbours. That estate belongs to our friends from House Leveilleur. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Sharlayan tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down towards the harbour, cross the bridge to our right, and then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza. Wait, which one's the big house? This one? Is this where we're supposed to be avoiding? Can I go in? Oh! You can. Oh my god. Oh my god, this explains so much about Alphino and Alize. Jesus. Jesus wept. Look at this. This explains, like, literally everything about those two kids. Oh, you must ask me to leave? How about I go further inside? She stares at the pot of flowers. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello! It is so wonderful to see you, darling. Why do they all have monocles? Is that like dress code? Everyone has to have a monocle? Everyone gets a monocle each. Oh, this place is extremely boring. Well, you know what? For such a huge house, it's extremely boring. Alright, bye. My nose is itchy. I just want to fight some big nasties, you know? I don't want to, like... I don't know. Have I ever played Harvest Moon? No. You have lost sight of Grahat here. You have lost sight of... Oh, shoot. Well, can they not just use an Aephorite like a regular person? No, fine. I'll meet up with them again and... Oh, bugger. I don't know where they've gone now. I think they've probably gone back here, right? Alright. No, I've never played the Harvest Moon game before. I've kind of always wanted to, though, but I always worry with games like that I would get just kind of like bored, because I'm like a pea brain. If I'm not like constantly stimulated by like flashy imagery and button mashing, I tend to tune out a little bit. Which is why I can only play, like, Animal Crossing, for example, in relatively short bursts. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. Just trying to follow the map. Excellent. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive on the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Inside with you, then! Inside! Post haste! Toot sweet! Bitch! I'm back, and I brought Raleigh and Rala with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Rayleigh. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Ojika Sunjika. It has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Sunjika, Administration Officer for the Students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. You may recall meeting his cousin, Ejika? Ejika? No, I don't remember actually meeting such a person, Kryl. Oh yes, Eureka. I've heard the initial reports. Quite a shock to hear what's become of the Isle. Do take care if you have the opportunity to rejoin the expedition. This place is like a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Chalayan. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores, and the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in sex. Shouldn't have said that. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty, with so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. You've got, like, little fox ears on your hood. I don't know if I should be taking you too seriously. But first we must ensure that the Telophoroi fall, whatever, same thing. Through the door on the left is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Yeah, it's that right there. Once everyone arrives, that is, you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap room is perfect for an afternoon doze. I couldn't have said that any weirder. Afternoon doze? Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research, or exhausted from journeys abroad, that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst students as the nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. That's my favourite kind of nap. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you in the main hall. Finally. Finally got rid of those two losers. What do? Do I just go here? Oh, Kryl, it's been so long. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them. Why is everyone like, oh, colleague this, colleague that? We're friends, aren't we? So weird. Like, Alphino was like that earlier with Justinian. It was weirding me out.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
I will pray to God for forgiveness for,
it's fine,
for you.
Urianger. We're all here now.
Bitch.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Yes. We must find a way to defeat the Huns.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Oh god. Oh god, it's politics.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on history, remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Wait, what? I got happy after I said after I said bitch. Did I really? Calling Urianger a bitch did make me a bit happy, I won't deny.
Despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Do you have like a word-a-day calendar or something? What was that?
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Oh, I don't really know.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it.
Ooh.
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Yes, let's go there right now. Get me the hell away from this shitty town of awful, snotty book nerds. Immediately. I want to fight a lunar primal.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
No, they don't know shit. Just let me poke at it with my spear for a bit. I'll tip it over.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
That's me! I'm the capable warrior!
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair
Yes.
seemed the obvious choice.
Yes!
But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Whatever. Shut up.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
No, it's not. Thavnair, let's go.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
You're right, that is a very rude imposition on me. I'm not doing it. I'm going to Thavnair. You do the other one.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Charlian. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Oh yeah, reading. What fun.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience.
Need to turn the heating on. It's a bit cold. A bit cold in here.
Alice and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Like they all are just like, oh, I'll help, and they all just stay in Charlian.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair.
Thavnair. Thavnair.
Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
It's a very
I'll be happy to have you along then.
ominous
So for this
way
group,
of putting
it
that.
will be you, me, and Urianger.
Yes. Dad squad, let's go.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
We're doing Favner first. There's no way we're not doing Favner first.
Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
Let's go. Let's go right now. Let's not waste any time. I need a coffee. Let me open this little coffee. I mean coffee. See, I need coffee. Equip. I hate it. Was my gear really that crap that it just gets immediately? We're doing Fafnir. I have Kryle's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Fafnir before, I can travel by Aephorite, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryle was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreeder. Moonbreeder was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame my courage failed me at the last. As it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face that which have long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kitty! Let's go look for a researcher named Kitty! Womp 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 womp. Da 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 da. Yeah, bye losers. Cool kids are going to Fafnir. I don't know the way. I need help. Woe is me. Who is you? Who is you? Well now, this is a rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryle of the students of Baldesian. We seek passage to the Fafnir and understand you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome! Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an Aephorite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of Aether hurtling along the live stream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte. But why I would tell you there's a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything! While my language may have been a bit misleading, the user need not attune to these aetherytes, but the aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherytes, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other over in Yedlimad, a port town in Favner. As you know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Rad Zathan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherytes. How fortuitous for you. For you? I should mention an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherytes were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggled to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the livestream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Haha, Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick 'em. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilson and Mistress Blueweeder not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No, then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. That was a quirky little interaction with a quirky little character. No doubt we'll see that again. See them again for more fun, quirky interactions that I'll just absolutely enjoy. Let's go quickly before any more quirky interactions happen. Quickly, guys, we're gonna get out of here before any more quirk. Nearly 2 hours in and there still hasn't been any fight.
We're all set.
Sorry? Was not expecting voice acting?
Just
Oh, she has an Aetheryte earring. That's cute.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
This feels dangerous.
Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Does Thancred not handle the ethereal sickness well? I can't remember. Oh, bloody hell, we just teleported across the entire planet.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples.
Just two people?
Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Wow.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance?
Oh my god.
Against such an insidious foe.
Exciting. Oh, Oriange. I love that. The upright fetal position.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Look at me.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Thank you, Istini Win. What was his surname? Valenu?
With Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Is he really? Oh, brave. I'm being so brave right now. Look at me. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? There he is, Estinian! Estinian! Oh, Estinian! Oh, Estinian! Oh my god. Oh, Estinian! Oh, oh, oh god. Estinian! You there, I need free drinks, something that helps with Ava sickness. By the Manusia, a traveler. I mean, greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amralassi, made only with the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I am pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,000. Sorry, there's a thing flying around. Low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, not two, but 3 bottles. Jesus Christ, what a ripoff. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian, and using gestures, deny that the deal is fair. Estinian, look at me! No. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? This merchant is swindling me. What? It's the sincerest apology, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil and 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. This guy is labeled as being a junkmonger. I don't know if we should be buying anything drinkable from a junkmonger. Praise be to the 12, my stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Anastinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You spared us to Taru's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Yeah, give me some of that Amber Lassie. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Hey, ponytail bros. Let's go. Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. You could just cut your hair too, I mean. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Favnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil? Jesus, a steal I was told. Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphinaud could hold a candle to you. I expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. JK, I'm the Azure Dragoon. Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? Hello, Hollow Swan. It's going alright, mate. How are you? One mustn't be too quick to paint a diverse people with a single brush. If such doth drive to... I hate reading his dialogue. If such doth prove to be commonplace, I would presume it's symptomatic of societal instability. Is Oriange calling me a racist right now? That was kind of like the racist-y response, I guess. Claiming Favner as its dominion, the nation of Radzat-Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. No worries, no worries. I hope your day is going very well. In the beginning, there were the... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Doxography 4. I hope I said that right. I'm bad at reading, apparently, as this game is teaching me. In the beginning, there were the Arcasodara. Why is it with all the words that are all tangly up in my tongue? The Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Thank you for the follow, Hollow Swan. Appreciate it. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this have combined to make a trading power of Radzat-Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Like I have to, it's like I have to choke the words out. Neither of which I see any evidence for, given the merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rampant. That opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather while here in Yedley Mad. Is that how you say it? Yedley Mad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. What's that? A blend of yogurt and spices, this refreshing drink is infused with the mellow sweetness of the almra fruit. Yum. Yum, isn't that just an absolute delicious sounding treat? Give me some of that. I'm gonna sip that shit. I'm very close to Urianger right now. It's just one eye poking out. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's a bit close. You're a bit close. Be thou assured that I am quite recovered. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. Cool. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Rayleigh, the pair is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Oh, what fun. What kind of classes do I have for my FF14 character? To be honest, I only really play Dragoon. I don't play Final Fantasy XIV too much anymore. So I don't have a lot of like stuff leveled up. I don't even really gemstone exchange. Trade bicolor gemstones for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Successfully completing local fates will allow the safe delivery of goods in the region, increasing the number of items available for exchange. Oh, I kind of like remember that as being something that happened in previous expansions. What do I even have leveled up? I have like nothing. I've leveled up, yeah, not a lot. Really only... I've leveled up Paladin and Warrior a fair bit, and Monk. But yeah, I haven't really leveled anything up to like, Shadowbringers. Not Endwalker, Shadowbringers. Yeah, I don't play this game too much anymore. I'm here for the expansion though. Absolutely. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if they have been left for too long. That's weird. Dragoon's your favorite too. You also like Dark Knight and Summoner. That's cool. You're a person of taste as well, I see. Ah, a fellow player of culture. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Oh hey, look, there's the tap. We should just go straight over there, shouldn't we? Why do we care about, like, why everything's so crappy here? I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, excuse me. Recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat. Like Calzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveller by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Calzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from aboard. Like as not, you'll find him at Saltwind Sails, the harbour guild building across the water from here. Wait, what? across the water, like over there. Do I have to swim? I don't know if I should be swimming. I just got over some very violent aphid sickness. Hello! Well now, if it isn't a traveller, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Renair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us? Only gods know. The radiant host. Who dey? Oh, this is the building. Are you the radiant host? Oh no, you're Calzel. My mistake. God, you know when you've just been like reading aloud for too long and your voice just starts to go? That's what it feels like right now. The Dalmascans aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting atop on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah! But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favourites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed! Oh, my quality! I know all these things, Calzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. Oh, he was about to punch her. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. Oh, it's one of those guys. Are they the Matanga? But my name is Matsia, and I'm here to see Calzal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Oh, I love this person. No, don't go, come back. Oh, he seems busy. I'll go away and never come back.
Where'd you go? Come over here. I want to talk to you some more. Get over here. Come say hello.
Oh, I'm very I'm very close on this guy too. Yes, can I help you? Oh, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Calzal too, did you? I'm Matsaya, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I swear to God, like, I know it's like I know they base these places off of like different cultures and stuff, but I also kind of suspect that they kind of like try to give these places and such like the most difficult names for me in particular, me specifically, to pronounce. I sell my catch to Calzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. I love this. I love this person. This creature. Right, let's see what we get. High Jorium, arm guards, and maiming. Cool. Matsaya regards you nervously. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say, and you traveled the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Calzone, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it may sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know and we can begin at once. Oh, we will begin immediately. The event to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Why would I even ever do anything other than help this good boy? You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right, please try to peddling. Doing this voice makes me want to yawn. Shall we say 3 people here in Yelderman? I will observe you and learn. Yeah, I know how the accompanying thing works now, thank you. Aw, he followed me! Oh my god, the way he runs is very menacing.
Come here, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna give you the biggest hug. Come on, come here, let me give you the biggest hug. Come back here, I've got hugs for days.
Hello. Bam, 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 bam. Yes? Fish, I got fish here, fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh, but this is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks but no thanks. Ooh, that was very good. Never mind, it goes well the first, it never goes well the first. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. Oh, did I just cock that up? I just like the enthusiasm. I was drawn in by the enthusiastic, like, fish, fresh fish right here. Come get some fish, straight from the sea's tits to your mouth. Get some fish. Fish. I don't know if I'm the one who should be teaching this guy how to sell fish. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say it doesn't. They don't need to export. They don't need to, whatever, whatever. Amra shmamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. No. As I said, it's amra that I want. If I wanted fish, I would have asked for it. Oh well, it's not. If that's not what they want, then there's no point in forcing it. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Okay, I'm starting to see a pattern emerging here. I guess the approach that I am naturally drawn towards is not the right one, which is probably why I'm not very good at like selling anything, let alone myself or fish. Alright, this one we're gonna get this one right. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh. A for sickness? No, nothing so unusual. I'm in my hurry to get back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. Well, I mean, like, it's either I try to go for the sale, or I just give some good advice, right? No! What would Spamton do? What would Spamton do? He would go for the sale. Some fresh fish will settle your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all! God damn it. Why didn't that work? Never mind, we just approached him at a bad time, and timing is everything, yes? Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. Number 1 rated salesman. Oh, hey, Helly. Hooray, I know, right? Look at me actually streaming for once. How about that? Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You did absolutely garbage, so I'll just do the opposite of what you did. Though you didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approached strangers gave me so much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Yep. You'll sell absolutely nothing, but people will just love you for it. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Calzal soon. Wow, he has eye physics. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsaya? Oh, I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsaya? It's difficult when they don't have like a mouth you can see moving. Calzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options, at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsaya, I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. Oh, bitch! I want to help you, I do, but as it stands I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Bitch! Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Elephants do have necks, typically. That's not true. Elephants don't have necks. That sure isn't an authoritative walk. Yeah, he's got that chat walk, you know, like that. Me on my way to make a sale. Well, I had best return to my village, where I'll probably starve to death because I can't sell any of my fish and make any money to buy other food that I actually want to eat. Anyway, thanks again for nothing. Bye! How am I gonna pay for my burgy-wurgies now? If I can't sell my fish, I'll never afford any chicken tendies. From a distance I thought you to be a fishmonger, but now that I behold you up close it's clear you don't hail from these parts. Odd as your garments are, however, even I can tell they're made for hard work. Lucky for you I have just a task. I mean to make a necklace for an acquaintance of mine, but my design calls for shells pulled from the vicious Kakachipara. As fine a crafter that I am afraid hunting is quite outside my wheelhouse. If you do the rough work in my stead, you will be well compensated for your time and have my undying gratitude. Besides, I require 2 shells from the hulking beasts, a simple feat for one such as you, surely. Yes, finally some fighting! Fighting! Just, just vigorously swimming towards something I can fight. Fighting, 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 fighting! Wait, no, I should get this quest first before I go do anything else. Whoa. You there, I take it by the hunger in your eyes that you're in search of work. As luck would have it, I'm in need of assistance and have the coin to make it worth your while. Usually I'd hold these goods ashore myself, but today my back doesn't seem amenable to the prospect. If you could help an old merchant out, I reckon we can both go to sleep today satisfied. Ah, very good, very good. I've marked on the map where the crates are to be delivered. Careful now, the fruits inside bruise easily. Give me a shout once you're done, and we'll see about getting you paid. Deliver the crate of fruit to the designated location to the location before time runs out. You have 2 minutes to complete your task. Should you fail, return to the starting location to begin anew. The starting location to begin anew, I should say. Wait, where am I going? Fruit over here. Hi friends, I'm delivering fruit. My friends are just like, what the hell is he doing? Why is he carrying that crate of fruit around? Hooray. Good. Oh, what's that? Another side quest, you say? Don't mind if I do. This child is looking around, trying to catch the attention of any passerby. Oh, you look fierce, are you? Can you help me find my sister? She went off to hunt, Soderberg, so she could take me. She could make me chicken tikka. Ooh, now we are speaking my language. She's so brave, but she's been gone for quite some time. I did like a Homer Simpson type. Ooh, I never strayed far from the gates, and those beasts look so frightening. She shouldn't be far. Can you find her for me? She has red hair, and she looks so elegant in her hunting garb. She set off to the northwest. I'll be waiting here for you to come back. Ooh, ooh. Chicken tikka, ooh. Let me go turn in this quest first. Then we'll go look for your stinky chicken tikka sister. Yeah, just reward me. Thank you. Ametrine Ring of Slaying. Yeah, you can put that right there. Excellent. Moving on. Let's go fight some what was the thing even called? Kachapa. Kachapa. I need to go fight some Kachapa. Slay Kachapa and collect their shells. They're just big tortoises. Oh, this will be my first time fighting oh no, I don't know how Dragoon plays anymore. Am I doing okay? I think that was fine. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay, it doesn't play too differently to how I remember it. It's a bit different, though. It's a bit different. You don't have Blood of the Dragon anymore. Like, that used to be right there. I would click on that and activate Blood of the Dragon. It's just a thing that happens on its own now, which is a bit... It's gonna take a little bit to get used to that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, Dragoon isn't, like, the most complicated job to play as, all things considered. Quiet, you. I'm lying in wait, can't you see? What is it? My sister? Oh, she does worry after me so. I apologize for her imposition. Today is her name day and I wanted to do something special for her. So much has gone wrong as of late, and she's managed to always keep a smile on her face. I thought that Soderbergh would be simple prey, but now that I've seen one up close, I can barely bring myself to move. I've never been so afraid, truth be told. But you look like as if you've never known fear. You could make quick work of the Soderbergh. I'm certain, if you don't mind, could you slay the animal for me? I've already set the traps, so one should be along soon enough. Without their meat, I can't help to make the chicken tikka that my sister so adores. Please, if not for me, then do it for her? Sure, why not? Now, you call these things Soderberghs, but you say you need the meat to make chicken tikka, right? So, could you not just call it chicken tikka? Or could you not just call this thing a chicken rather? I don't know. Granted, it doesn't look very chicken-like. I will grant you that it does not look like a chicken. I guess you can make chicken tikka with something that isn't a chicken. You just call it a chicken tikka? Whatever. I don't know. That was an inspiring display. Were you able to procure its meat? A chunk of meat freshly cut and ready to be tossed in a stew! Ah, this is the most delicious part. Thank you, thank you. You must let me repay you for your bravery. Please, meet me near the city gates where I told my sister to wait. I do hope that she hasn't wandered off. A chunk of meme. A fresh, tasty chunk of meme. That's the best part! I don't know why could I just use the Aephorite to go back? Did I do that? Oh, I'm unattuned. I knew I was unattuned. Gotta run the long way back. Alright, before I turn in any of these quests, I'm gonna attune to that Aephorite. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Helly. Bye. Attune! Take my hand. Oh. There's the brave traveler. Thank you for finding my sister. She said you took down that Soderbergh in a single blow. That's not true. It is your name day after all. Name day means like birthday. Thank you. The memories of us gathering around the table as a family over a homemade feast are among my fondest. Our parents have gone to Radzat Hand to find work, seeing as how there is none to be found here since that tower appeared. They've sent word they'll return for this little one's name day. I want them to arrive to a feast rivaling the ones from before, and thanks to you they will. Please take this for all you've done to give our family a memory we can cherish. That's sweet. Do I get any of that chicken tikka? No? Cool. Cool, very cool. That's a very cool, sweet, based, pogged, cool-pilled thing that you did for me by not sharing any of the chicken tikka. Well, I suppose they have to go away and actually make it. It's not just like I hand them a chunk of meat and instantly it's like, chicken tikka! Just throw it in my face, chicken tikka! Hey, excuse me, chicken tikka! Hey, what's that over there? Chicken tikka! It looks like your mum. Chicken tikka! I see you've been busy. Do you have the shells? Ah, yes, these are just what I seek. I mean to present my necklace to a woman with very discerning tastes, so I thank you for choosing shells of such high quality. She collects and assesses taxation at Alnair, and her duties often bring her to this very port. We've become quite close over the past few moons. Only a few days ago she sent me a charm to ensure my good health and fortune. My spirits were much invigorated, for it symbolizes her deep trust in me. I've heard tell these are shared among siblings to express their love for one another. It's customary to send a gift in return, so I had in mind to craft that. Siblings? Siblings? Ah, is this how she thinks of me? I was certain it was something altogether different, but now that I say it out loud, I suppose I can still be happy with this arrangement. I'll look over her as a brother would his beloved sister, keep her safe from harm. Yes, any road. Says very sussy. He's being very sussy right now. I promised you recompense, didn't I? Here, you've earned it. Very, very sussy baka right there. How's the game going? Pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Just having a fun time running around doing quests. Getting some, killing some oversized dinosaur birds. And bringing the meat back to make some chicken tikka. Some chicken tikka. What's that? Chicken tikka. Hey, Thancred. Chicken tikka. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. LOL. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telophoroi. I was about to ask you the one question that you hate more than anything, LMFAO. Is it a question about if I like chicken tikka? Because I do hate that question. Because obviously the answer is yes. Stupid. I'm not calling you stupid, I'm calling the hypothetical... Never mind. I love you. I'm sorry. Ask the question anyway. I'm gonna have a raging gamer moment. That Matsaya fellow you were helping, he's Arkasodara. He's Arkasodara, is he not? Apparently 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be travelling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arkasodara would be their primary targets. What's the point of this game? There is no point. Fuck this game. I hate... fuck it. Just... Fuck this game. We're not playing it anymore. No, I'm just kidding. If summoning is the perpetrator's aim, for 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Faintest lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. For the village. Sometimes I feel like I don't know what a video game is. I think your problem, Grace, if I can be a bit of a pretentious cunt for half a minute. I feel like the problem you're having is that if you don't personally relate with a game, you know, if you don't already have that personal connection with a game, you kind of have difficulty connecting with said, I don't know, chicken tikka. Ogul is looking around in trepidation. Why are there matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You are the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadam. I am Ogul of the Ketiyen. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? These matanga are not like those on the Azim steppe. I think my issue is that I don't ever play like story quest never-ending games like this. I mean, I don't think a game needs to be never-ending to also be like story heavy. I think I don't know. Who gives a crap? I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a matanga, you turn tail and flee as fast as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this, Kankana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's just a different kind of game. You can... Some people vibe with some kind of games, and some people vibe with other kind of games. I don't know. I like playing these games because the gameplay is fun enough and the story's quite good, so I don't know. It's fine. I mean, I don't want to get into like a protracted, like, I don't want to... The one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to like be a douchebag who just goes into this protracted video essay on why this game is good and you should like it. I'm not gonna tell anyone to like or dislike any particular games. It's fine. You know? It's fine. You just do what makes you happy. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? No, it's okay. I just, it's like... I can't really adequately put into words why this game should exist, you know? Like, the only thing I could tell you is that it's got a really good story. And the gameplay is very specific to online MMO games. So if you don't like that, it's I don't know. How would you even sell this game? How do you sell a video game to someone? Like, how do you sell a video game to someone? Honestly. Like, imagine you're trying to convince someone who's never played a video, who doesn't even know what a video game is. Imagine trying to convince them to sit down and play a video game. It's like, what? So I sit down for hours at a time with this weirdly shaped thing in my hands and press buttons while looking at the television screen? And I can make the thing move around on the television screen? What's the point? And when do I stop doing that? I can stop doing it whenever I want? Well, why should I start to begin with? It's like recreational? Well, there's lots of things that are recreational. Wood carving is recreational. And you make something by the end of it. I kind of just want to do wood carving now. I don't want to play video games. You could sell this game easy. I dare you to try. You won't. Welcome to Yedley Mad Traveler. I mean, if you want to sell the game, just take a screen cap of this thing and show it to whoever you want to play the game. And job's done. Really? An ogle was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work though, yes? May have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? For fighting, I can fight, lest you doubt. My skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chakazar herself. I'm not familiar with that name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and ask that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. Whoa, I've never seen your man's chest before. Hoochie hachi mama. What, they already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense and costumes and for the dances and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arkasadara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Ugh, oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Really, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours! The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedley Mad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Then that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? Yes! This game's crazy. This game is crazy. This game is evil. This game is literally violent. This game is killing me. Help. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such sorry. So glad to have such courageous, is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, being harmed. Perfect. I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arcasadora? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Ogle has run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Liam, jelly, yum. I want to go over to the tower and fight a Luna Primal. Oh my god, that's an look at that elephant. That is an evil looking elephant. Holy moly. One evil elephant. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet with the others. Oh god. I need a coffee or something. I've been awake for too long. I didn't sleep too well. That's why I'm yawning. It's not because the game's boring or anything. What happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame I could not have failed more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Rayleigh, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol? Forgive me, I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we should return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reached safety. Wait, did I get a new sub? Did Heli sub or something? I don't know why, but sometimes the sub alert just doesn't go off with people who resub like Heli. I don't know why. Yeah, it just doesn't show on like my Streamlabs stream labels. I don't know. My colleague told me of his rescue, although we had hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if he hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, that you can collect from Kankana. Right, I suppose we report to Kankana then. He disappeared when he walked away. Yeah, out of sight, out of mind, that's what I say. I like to imagine that my character just has really short-term memory, and that's why it looks like they disappear when they walk away, because it's just like literally out of my character's head, like, oh, well, okay, where am I? Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Favnair rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if so. Sure I am. Yeah, I am. Kankana looks at you expectantly. Ready to tackle another job then? This one was registered by a local fisherman asking for help with marauding monsters. Ordinarily, the Radiant Host keeps the worst of the wildlife in check, but these days there just haven't been enough blades to spare. You'll want to speak with the fisherman himself for the details. I couldn't read the scroll he left for a name, but he's an Alcasadara and should be found fishing the waters from the western shore. Really, you could always use more coin, yes, because I could certainly benefit from your wise and experienced company. A fine pair of hunters we shall make. Come, let us speak with this Arcasadara fisherman. I am riding a unicorn. Look at me go. I am living my faintest dreams. I'm so happy. Riding a unicorn. That's the song. That's the expansion song. Blah blah blah. Ah, I'm being attacked by a Kakachapa. Go away, you Kachapaka. Ishakapa. Come take to cake to come to take the cake of the monsters, have you? About damn time. We're fine when we're out here on the water, of course, but even a fisher needs to walk on land every now and again, and the trails grow more perilous by the day. I've managed to sneak through without a scratch so far, but friends of mine haven't been so fortunate. Talk to the others around here, they'll tell you. I might need your help with that, Rayleigh. Speaking with Arcasadara is still challenging for me. Should we do this together then? Yes, fine, good idea. Come with me, Ogle. You want to hear about monsters? I saw 3 big brutes on my way from Akiali to Yedlimad. Never seen the like of them around these parts before. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh my god! Big, nasty, big, 3 nasty lads. You want a story? When I left Akiali the other day, I almost walked straight into a fiend with a tongue as long as my arm. Barely escaped being gobbled up on the spot. Gross. Attacked by the wildlife? Oh yes, while I was hauling a catch back to town. Dropped the lot and fled for my life. The roads used to be safe enough, but now... Well, that was some insightful information right there. Long-tongued beasts. The long tongue of the law. So, do you understand now why we had to send for help? I understand that you have a problem with long-tongued brutes. That's what I always have said, terrorizing your roads. Those creatures are what we call Pisaka. Without an army sending out regular patrols, it seems the inland monsters have begun expanding their territories. They've forgotten their fear of us, and that's when people start dying. I need you to remind them. Once you've found and slain those overly bold pissackers, those overly bold piss takers, I ask that you bring me one of their carcasses. There's something I've been curious about. Very well, let us make of this a contest, shall we? The first to topple a piss taker is the victor. Never seen anyone so eager to throw herself headlong into a piss-taker's jaws. Shouldn't you be chasing after her? This guy could you know what I love about having you watch me play this game is that it's just the things you come out with. Just random stuff like this guy could pound you into the earth. And also no he couldn't because I could jump really high. I'll just jump over him. I'll jump on his head. See that mountain? I could jump over that. See that elephant? I could jump on that. Oh god, it's coming this way. Stay away from it. Oh god, there's another... Watch out, that elephant could pound me into the earth. Ha! First kill is mine. Grandmother always said that the hunter should be swift, like a diving yawl. Would you mind tracking down the other two? Once they saw what I did to their friend, they fled to the northwest. I can haul this lump back to the beach while you finish the hunt. You would be alone with the Arcasadara. Ha! But my fear of Matanga has begun to ebb somewhat. Now go before some other poor soul crosses paths with those monsters. Ha! Ha! Ah. This guy could pound me into the earth. What about these dodos? Or I'm sorry, hamsters. Do you think that these hamsters could pound? Oh god, this hamster's coming to pound me into the earth. Piss off you. Yeah, that's right. You piss off your wee hamster. Oh my god, these guys could pound me into the earth. Yeah. Cool. I am busy at work, so whenever I have a second to look over at the screen, I just comment on the first thing I see, and it was a strong elephant ready to do something. I wish you were streaming this. You're so much more funny than me. I'm not being very funny. If you were playing this, you'd be so funny. That's why you should be a streamer. You'd be a great streamer. You do much better than me, that's for sure. Well, that guy's flying! Disappeared straight into the sky. Ah, there you are. Your friend is stronger than she looks. We had to load the carcass onto the boat to carry it away. What of the piss-taker's pack mates? Did you find them? Both slain then. That is good. Of course he slew them. Songs of Rayleigh's deeds are sung across the steppe. My aching arms would like to know why you wanted the remains, though. Why else? To make use of its parts. The scales can be spun into silver, and the meat will fill our pots. The bones and teeth we can craft into hooks and other tools. We kill nothing for the sake of killing, even murderous monsters. The 2 bodies you left behind will serve as a warning to the others of their kind. If it keeps them away, then no more blood need be shed. It seems our tribe shares similar customs when it comes to... I nearly said she. When it comes to using every part of the kill, as grandmother always said, be not wasteful of the lives you take to sustain your own. You are so very different from your kin, the Gajasora. Oh ho, so that's why you've been avoiding my gaze. If your only experience with Matanga has been our brutal cousins, then you'll find the Arcasadara an agreeable lot by comparison. Might even make a few friends, eh? You want a few elephant friends? Oh my god, He's got big meaty hands. Another job finished. We should report to Kankana that she might strike it from her list. Let me know when you are done basking in the success of our hunt and we can return to Yedlimad. What is that in the background? Can you go over there? Wait, what? What was it? Can you describe whatever it was? Ready then? I've been counting the contents of my coin purse. I have enough to buy passage on the ship, but as for food and other supplies, well, I would feel more comfortable with the pay from one more job weighing down my belt. You can see me through just one more, yeah? At the very least, let us make our report to Kankana and ask what else she has on offer. Come, show me how fleet of foot you are, champion. That's fucking annoying. Person just called me a champion? I hate it when people compliment me. Rayleigh, safely back from your work on the shore, I see. But where is Ogle? My coin purse! Some slippery son of a Zoe snatched it from me, brazen as you please. I lost sight of him in the market, along with all my worldly wealth. How am I to pay for lodgings or food? Already my belly cries in protest. Wow, wow, baby belly. Oh, you poor thing, and after all the good work you've done for us, you will stay with me tonight. I insist. You would take me in? Mm-hmm, I saw that. You looked me right in the eye, finally warming up to us, Arcazadora, are you? I can barely see through the tears, but yes, maybe now I can stand to be in the same room as a Matanga. Some of them, anyway. Very racist, young lady. I'm glad to hear it. Here, I'll lend you a few coins as well. We can't have you running around without a guild to your name. Thank you. In fact, why don't we head to my house now and we can fill that complaining belly of yours? You're more than welcome to join us, Rayleigh. Bom, bom, bom. Oh, that was a sharp turn. Did you see that? Well, you can turn at a red light, I learned while I was in America. Or at least you can in America. In the UK, we don't really do that. You have to, like... You have, like, a separate section to do that in. This is your house? It's tiny. Oh really, something terrible has happened. I've been robbed. We saw a boy jumping out of the window as we approached, and when I looked inside, all my belongings had been turned inside out. Ogle set off in pursuit of the thief, but hasn't returned. Do you think you could catch up with her and see if everything's alright? I'll look up here, and you can meet me back at my offices when you've found her. And back this way we go. Oh hey, there you are. Dung! Lost him again. I swear it was the same Huron boy who made off with my coin purse. His size, his clothing, it all matches! I was willing to cut my losses and earn more gil, but this insult to my host, it will not stand. Grandmother always said to repay one's favours, and by the Dusk Mother, I mean to do just that. Will you help me find justice for Kankana? Then we start by asking around for more information. I have a feeling we are not the only ones who have fallen afoul of this thieving urchin. The swifter we act, the better our chances, yes? I say we split up, gather what clues we can, then meet back at Kankana's offices. Alright. We're gonna Scooby-Doo this shit, apparently. Oh, my throat is tingling. I've been talking so much, my throat is, like, tingling. Ha! That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. This is second-hand information, mind you, but I hear that the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. Sad, isn't it, how terrible things have become that a young boy is forced into a life of crime just to survive? Yes, the socio-economic circumstances of your country are really causing a lot of disenfranchisement of the youth. Or something, I don't know. There was another robbery. I wonder if it was the same boy I found in my house the other day. He yelled that he was sorry, and when I saw the desperation on his face, I didn't have the heart to chase after him. Oh, that's... whatever. That's how they want you to feel, I guess. I don't know. Where's the last one of these little snickerdoodles? Probably around here somewhere. Where is they? Oh. No, that's not it. That's the main quest. Is it inside one of these buildings, perhaps? Can I go in here? No. No. Anyone see? The last local I need to speak to? What the heck? Also, how come everyone can fly and I can't? I still can't fly. Well, I guess I need to get all the ether currents. Ether currents. I always say ether, but I think it's pronounced ether. I need to get all the ether currents first. Which is fun. I don't know. So it's kind of a pain in the arse, but also kind of fine at the same time. Oh, there it is. Gathering 8 ether currents. The recent rash of pickpocketing. Oh yes, I've heard several stories. They say it's likely the work of the same criminal. Great. That was worthwhile information. Well, champion, what have we discovered? Come on, out with it now. Come on. Psst, psst, psst. So our tale was a familiar one, and what I heard from the local children was even more disturbing. They tell me a man, a stranger, approached them with the promise of work and easy coin. I have no proof this offer is connected with the recent robberies, but it does seem suspicious. And if the stranger is truly recruiting young ones to steal for him, then he is the one I would punish for these crimes. We just need to find him first. Raz at hand, closing its gates, left many struggling to make a living, and the appearance of that ghastly tower sparked a chain of events that still has the Radiant host spread too thin on too many fronts. Under the circumstances, a rise in crime is to be expected. We are fortunate then to have the two of you here to act on behalf of our lawkeepers. So please accept this as payment. We cannot expect you to work on an empty stomach. Oh, that's very nice of you. A new hunt begins. Come, we must track down the one behind all this. But we're still not sure if the stranger is actually involved in the robberies, let alone where to start looking for him. There's a simple way to find out. We lure our boy thief into stealing from me again. If what we suspect is true, then he will likely take any ill-gotten gains directly to his patron. So I will play the part of an unguarded traveler flaunting a heavy purse or some such. Really, you keep watch for the little pickpocket and be ready to follow him when he makes his move. Should he lead you to some shadowy figure, then I want you to herd them both to the west. I will circle around and be lying in wait to spring an ambush. That's really quite clever, Ogle. I'm impressed. Grandmother always says, if you want to catch the big fish, don't spare the bait. The same idea applies to slippery criminals. I don't understand, but okay. Right then, let us take our places in the town square and lay the trap for our quarry. I will make the lure something obvious so you can see it being stolen from afar. What? Is it not just going to be like money? I don't know. I don't know how to catch a criminal. I'm really cold. I don't know why I just unbuttoned my shirt by one button, other than to be a bit, you know, like, sexier. Oh, that's a nice sword. That would amaze any Nord who saw that sword. It's a curved sword. I heard they were forming the Dawn Guard. There's that no joke, that's how I've been tying my hair lately, even with the little bits down the... Not right now, but like... I tie my hair back into a bun quite frequently these days. He just nodded his head. Oh, and there it's gone. She's got a nice sword, actually. Can we take her sword? Okay. Oh, he's going really fast. The boy sees nothing. Oh, and now I see nothing. Oh, is that your patron? We did it. We found them. I'll go in for the kill. We found him, and now we're gonna make him squeal. Ooh, you're a proper little scoundrel, aren't you? Nice work. I'll fence the rest of the goods and then you'll get your cut. God damn it, Rakashir. I told you to check for tails. You want your family to learn of our arrangement? Now run! The robbers have fled westwards. Chase after them.
I'm chasing after them. Oh god, it's a giant elephant. Ah!
Rock of Ages, what? Oh. Oh my god, you killed him! It says out cold, but it means murdered. My apologies, Rayleigh. I intended to circle around as planned, but when I heard how he yelled at the child, my rage could not be contained. Grandmother always said, those who prey on the weak are undeserving of mercy, so I beat him senseless. Jesus. Fool of a Matanga, when he awakes, he will find himself in the custody of the Radiant Host. Miss, I'm sorry you got hurt because of me, and I'm sorry for taking your belongings. Apology accepted, young one. It is a brave thing to admit when you are wrong. Help me explain the situation to your lawkeepers, and we can steer you back onto the right path. If you say so, miss. I didn't really understand any of that, but whatever. I will cart this refuse to the nearest godhouse. Pray inform Kinkana of our success. Is how I imagined she said that. Wait, no. No, I'm just gonna... How much money do I have? I've got... Oh, I've got enough. I've got millions of gil on my retainer, like 40-something million gil. I don't keep it on my pockets, you know. I'm like the queen, I don't carry money. I mean, I do carry a little bit of money, as you can see, but like, I don't carry, like, money, right? I leave that to someone else. Been streaming for 3 hours already? My god. Ogle, is everything alright? Rayleigh told me what happened. All is well. They began interrogating the man before I left, and he was blubbering about where he stashed the stolen goods. The soldiers planned to recover the cash and return the items to their rightful owners. All owners. Praise be to the sisters. There were certain personal articles, things very dear to me that I had thought lost forever. Oh, I should also mention Rakashir, our boy thief. It seems his parents were out of work and begging for scraps. His were crimes as a necessity, and after seeing the considerable remorse he showed for his actions, I decided to let him keep the coin he took from me, as well as my share of the reward from the Radiant Host. As grandmother always said, oh, Jesus Christ, always going on about her nan. Shut up about your nan! Children are the greatest treasure of all. I can hardly let him and his family starve now, can I? How will you pay for passage now? I can earn it back again easily enough, and since I have tamed my fear of the Alcasadara, there is no need to rush. I will take my time and explore all the wonders this island has to offer. Thank you, Rayleigh, for staying by my side this long, but I think I can continue alone. Speaking of which, Kinkana, have you any new tasks available? Ah, my dear Ogle, I have the perfect job for you. I actually have business with the employer myself, so we can head off together if you like. Aww. They don't need me anymore, so they're ditching me. Isn't that sweet? Wait a minute. There you go, Rayleigh. I hadn't forgotten your half of the reward. May your adventures be many and your hunt successful. Okay, well, bye. I'll just be here. Being left behind. They're going for a sweet roll around town in their brand new Kungadero, and here I am searching for scraps in the bottom of a barrel. What are these guys doing? What's this guy wearing? I like your armor. What is happening here? Oh, these like criminals? Shouldn't I, like, try and stop them? I like this. I like this canned animation that's just on loop. He's like, give me that. Oh, no, it's mine. Oh, god damn it. He bested me. Let me try again. No, he got me again. Okay, one more time. Oh, I thought I had it for sure that time. I'll get that sack. I'll get that sack, I swear. Anyway. You do not see Matsaya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Yeah, but there's a giant-ass turtle over there. Gotta walk past the turtle. Ah, dang it all. My Mimar always warned me about walking past the turtle. Ah, now the turtle's attacking me. This is a really fast tortoise. The Ketchupper is after me again. Watch out for the Ketchupper. Oh, I've gone past the point. The Ketchupper chased me away. Nice view. You do not see Matsaya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Matsaya's voice, and it came from the north. Well, we gotta go help, right? Even if I run the risk of getting pounded into the earth, I've gotta help. Goblins! Gobbledons! They're here. Cool. Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard about the Arkazadara. You were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see, then that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Anyway, a question if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? The fuck you just say? Anyway, I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Thou, thine, thee, thy. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all that we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. Lamau. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you all about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it for me. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish! Don't forget about the fish now. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to faintest? Wonderful, just follow the road west and down the hill, you can't miss it. Now I'm going off to wander alone again. Even though I was told not to travel alone. Probably should stay with you guys, but it's too late to turn back now, that would feel really awkward. So 'tis the simulacra of Favnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To faintest! To faintest! Let's go, right now. To faintest! Can I summon the dragon? I'll summon the dragon. Dragon can't even fly, how embarrassing. What are you, a land dragon? And then the dragon just like snaps back. He's like, no, I'm not a land dragon. How dare you? Don't ever say that about me ever again. I'm just not, I just haven't got all the ether currents. Okay? Okay, whatever you say, land dragon. Wait, do I have the... Do I have the, ether compass? Oh. Collection. It's been moved to my collection? I have a collection? I have a collection? Where do I... Help me out. Where do I find collection? No, I don't know. Hang on, sorry. I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out at some point. My voice feels really bassy right now. Because I've been talking, reading all these lines so much. Welcome to faintest, my friend. That means white beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga, the old Hasveda. They're free at the moment, as it happens. You wish to know about our gods? Excuse me. Oh god, imagine getting sneezed in the face by one of these guys with the big old trunks. Well, curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail. Wait, I don't know how it is whence you hail. What is that sentence? But our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Sounds Gucci to me, bro. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Ha! That's what I like to hear. Prick up those ears, then, and listen. In ancient times, the Mansuya and the Mr. deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict, eventually seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya. The Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. What? Likewise, the Mansuya coveted the might of the Murga, so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in a new age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Mansuya have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. Interesting. There you are, learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. I'll go get it from my home right now. Here I go, into my home. It's like not even his house, he's just pretending to walk very slowly towards it, like, oh, I'm definitely going into my house to retrieve the thingy now. And he just breaks in the window with his elbow and jumps in. Apologies for it is interesting, thank you. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. What the heck? They are Mansuya, Manusya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sinduruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Minduruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. How long will you be hanging out with this animal? Oh, this is my companion. My best friend. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Obviously. In like fashion to the Manusya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what the Murga, if I may ask. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That feels so good. Scratching my ear. Oh my god, that feels so good. I'm just like completely zonked out right now. Okay. The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaj's head, and he is venerated as a progenitor of the Arkazadara. Don't talk about his trunk, he's very sensitive about it. And then there are dragons. Excuse me? Dragons? Hello? Oh, I'm just perked up right there. Yes, tell me about the dragons. You worship dragons too? It is said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzat-Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Then he just like whips out his own little smartphone and starts tweeting about how like these guys said a nice thing about me. Gets 4 billion likes. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nadana. And then he pounds us into the earth. An alchemist by the name of Nadana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Fantabulous. The elephant is going to copy your sword too. I don't even have a sword. It's like he's just wearing like heavy armor as well, and it's like got a huge spear. And he's like, "Let's go." Matsaya has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nadana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I wish I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. At those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Alright. God damn, I didn't realize. It's getting... Get away from this this horny elephant. There's a fate here. Should I go do that fate? I am the walrus. Very funny. Very good. Very... Oh, very good. Ew, these guys are scary looking. How... Hang on, let me see how much gets completed if I kill one of them. Oh, okay, we can do this. Ah, damn it. I screwed up my rotation. Oh, actually, this is going to take forever. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't know. Ah, well, we're doing it now. May as well stick with it. Hey, we did it. Alright. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, crabs. Oh god. Violent crabs. Like that. You know, I like that no matter how powerful we get, there'll always be like crabs to challenge us. I love that. I love being challenged at every turn by crabs. This is a dead end, isn't it? Fucking piss on my ass. Grace just asked me in Discord. Grace, I'm gonna I know you asked me in Discord because it's embarrassing, but I'm gonna completely out you right now. And I'm gonna tell everyone that you just asked me in Discord. Do elephants have sex with their trunks? No, I don't think they do actually. I don't think they do have sex with their trunks. Oh shit, everyone's dead. Oh my god. What is sound to make?
What happened here?
What? What?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so.
Thinkest thou
Whether it
they
is by
but take a
choice
nappy
is
nap?
Another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
Oh.
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
No. No, don't leave the Earth. We need you to ask more brilliant questions.
I am Bashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People
I
of the
will
Great
allow
World,
this.
I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Huh?
We have new scales?
This is weird.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Oh my god, you know that meme? Oh my god, what's that meme? One where the guy's asleep and then he opens his eyes and he's got like glowing red eyes. It's like that but with the scales. Sleeping Shack. I sleep. Scales? I've gotta make a meme out of that and put that on Twitter ASAP and get 1 million likes.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
I didn't take in any of what this person just said.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of
I've been
light
streaming
we've
for a
been
while.
waiting
I'm actually probably gonna have to end the stream soon. But it's been fun. I've actually been having fun. I'm looking forward to like streaming this for a while, to be honest.
Oh, this is a day of celebration.
That's not really what elephants look like. Oh, I'm sorry. How do like bipedal elephants look like to you? Bipedal elephants. Okay. Some interesting ones on Google.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Is that accent offensive? I can't... That accent kind of feels a little bit offensive.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Just tell
But
him.
worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Better be, you little son of a bitch. This is awkward. This is very awkward.
That is well.
That was a...
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
What the hell was that?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Dude, run for your life.
Now,
They're making grabby hands at
see
you.
here.
Jump! Jump away.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oriange's praying for him.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research.
It's stupid.
But it is here, at the great work, where I
Just
collate
being
our
stupid.
results.
Just being stupid. I'm having fun.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
This is the best possible Final Fantasy experience you can have, and I'm the only one having it. Oh dear me. I like this. I like it when I can just have fun when I'm streaming. You know what? Oh shit, I fell. I'm not having fun anymore. This game sucks. Okay, no, we're okay. I'm having fun again. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared, but see, his thing, right? I definitely can't do voices for these characters because then I'd have to do offensive Indian accents myself, and that I definitely don't want to even like go there. Okay. Especially because I'm British as well, and it's like uncomfortable history there. I don't even want to. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Rayleigh is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to Wait, what am I a substitute for? I'm sorry. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Sorry, I'm thinking about about earlier. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, yeah, better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Ha ha ha. Ahaha, perhaps so, and knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. In that case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you could provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you atop after seeing some preparations. My ear is like super itchy right now. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. You know, it's like when you put your finger in your ear to scratch it once, and then it's like, ah, that was nice. And then, like, you know, a minute later, it's like it comes back even more intense and awful. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. I want to stream until, like, ideally we get to, like, a dungeon or something. But I don't know how far off that actually is. But I don't want to stream for too long, because I want to go have dinner and do some other stuff. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I gave you... Are you saying I'm, like... I'm a little flab biscuit? I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Fuck it! Upon activation, it will move to a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Okay. Okay. Oop. The drunken Deepa leads the way. Aww, it's a little... Aww, it moves all on its own. Look at it. That's cute. Cute little lantern. I love that. Look at it go. Can I have one? I'm ready. Oh, I need to stand back. Stand back. Well, how far back? Oh. It just camed everywhere. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test, please follow. Your pinky signs a tiny contract inside your ear during the first scratch. That bastard. It was my index, but fuck you, pinky. Nope. You are struck by another powerful blast of cum, but suffer no ill effects. Thank God. I shouldn't have taken it in that direction. There's no going back once you start talking about cum. Stand back. Alright, one more time, yeah? I don't know why we have to run around like this, but whatever. Aww. I'm gonna miss you, little drunken deeper. Ah, you've returned and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, let me take the deeper off your hands. Having exhausted all of its ether, the drunken deeper is now having a well-earned rest. Aww. Cute. Thank you, I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort, you're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Well, hooray. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arkazadara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Of course I'll help you. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. You got it, Babskis. I'll be right with you. I've got to turn the heating on. It's so warm. Cold. So, it's coming on 4 hours now, which is usually my average for streaming. I don't know, I don't feel like we've done enough. I don't know. I'm honestly just browsing Twitter right now. I got like, I don't know. I got deep into the Twitter source for a second there. I'm just kind of like considering my options, right? I could keep streaming, but also I'm like, I kind of want dinner, right? But I can't stream. I don't like eating while streaming at the same time. Feels weird. I don't know. I wish I could just be a drunken deeper too, you know? A little jumping lantern. Just spews everywhere and then leaves. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Raleigh! It's gonna take me a while to get the timing down for using Gear Skull Ghoul. With the way that Blood of the Dragon works now. It's awkward. It's very awkward. You okay? Gods, but that gave me a fright to think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. No. Thanks for pretending to care. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Getting a little bit of framiness. Just a little bit. Now my head's itching. Just all day, all itch. I just took its shower earlier and everything. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come here to this place to train and dedicate that dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you will be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Very long way of just saying watch my back. Very... Could do with some truncating, if you know what I mean. Haha. Also, I'm being attacked by a piss taker. Problem solved. I should... Do I have any, Oh, I do. Need some of that. Some extra XP.
That would be Radzat Khan.
Those elephant statues make me angry.
Troubles with the tower began.
How does she know where I was looking?
Citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Khan.
Okay. Can you give me a bit more?
This island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Oh, that's why they live on the steppes now? That's interesting.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Ooh.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radz at Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh no. Oh
I come
shoot.
all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Here he is, this little shit boy.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
This guy should be a streamer. He's great at monologuing to himself for extended periods of time. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the Great Work, shall we? Oh no, after you. Oh my god, after you. Oh my god, after you. Where am I? What the hell? I didn't attune to the Great Work. I'm such a... It didn't even... The thought... This is how... You can tell I haven't played in a while. The thought didn't even occur to me. My tiny little pea-brain head. I don't like my hair like this. It makes my head look fat like that. I don't know. Alright, attune to the bloody Aephorite, will you? before you forget again. I really need to make a habit of just being like, as soon as I see an aetheryte, I'm like, I like just hone in on that immediately. Rayleigh, my thanks again for the assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept this as a title of my gratitude. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. Oh, it's this kid again. This little boy. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. Can't even say words no more. What? When I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Oriange told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Rayleigh, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, the giant skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Look at that side boob. That lovely, lovely man side boob. Man side boob, car hook, door, car hook, door. Man boob side man car side car boob door. At the very least, put me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of hamster, Mistress Nidana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the hamsters to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Let's go. Let's go right now. Right now. Oh my god, there's so many quests. There's a lot of, hey, can you protect me while I do some inane task kind of quests? I guess that ought to be expected, considering the problem in these parts is like mass kidnappings. So I guess that tracks. Everyone wants a bodyguard. Muscular alchemist. You there, adventurer. I find myself in need of assistance. You will help me, won't you? You see, I received an order of custom paints, but the necessary ingredients are rather rare. The amra in particular is taken from a vajralangula. A vajralangula. Well. I expect a handsome reward. Is this another, like, protect me while I get the thing quest? It feels like it. I might need to turn down the graphics. Let me fiddle with the graphics just for a second. Right, see if that helps a little bit. Use low detail models on distant objects, yes. Normal. Normal. That seems to have helped a little bit. You know, when I'm not streaming, I can just run everything on the highest settings, because it's not a particularly graphic-intensive game, but when streaming, well, suddenly it's a whole different story. Usually, that's usually why, aside from just being a big Nintendo fanboy, nerd man, car man, I like playing Nintendo games, like on my Switch and stuff, because all the hardware-intensive stuff is happening on the Switch, right? Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to join his footsteps. Search for... Sure. Whatever. I'll do whatever. I'm not even reading the quests. Hey, we're nearly level 81 at least. It's pretty good. I think I probably will... Yeah, it's just a bit disappointing that not a whole lot has happened. But I think I probably will end the stream in a little bit here. I'll just gather up these quests and then probably end it. But it's been fun. It's been a surprisingly fun stream. I always worry about doing streams like, you know, playing MMOs and stuff because it's not usually like my wheelhouse, but it's been fun nonetheless. I'm disappointed that I didn't get to... I've been having this weird problem with Twitch where, like, when and you know, anyone who follows me has probably seen, like, I tried to start a couple of streams, like, over the Christmas holiday period after I got back from America, but they just wouldn't work for some reason. And it was really annoying because you know, it's a bit of a tradition that I play Mario 64 every Christmas on stream, but I guess I didn't get to do it this year, which is disappointing, but what can you do? Let's move on. Just move right along as if it never happened and repress the negative feelings and let them bubble up inside me until I inevitably let them all out in a violent tsunami of passionate negative emotion. I don't even know. I definitely need to stop streaming. I think I've been streaming too long. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I still kind of want to play Super Mario 64, but nah, no, I won't. If I want to play it, I'll just play it off stream. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today, I think. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the follows and the subs and everything. I will be back. What day is it today? Actually, it's Tuesday. I'm actually gonna stream again tomorrow. I'm gonna try and stream again tomorrow. Maybe start nice and early. I will, as always, let you know when I go live on Twitter. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you, Grace. But, yeah, have a wonderful day and take care of yourselves and be safe and make sure you give yourself a big smooch in the mirror when you see yourself tonight in the mirror when you're brushing your teeth, right after you brush your teeth. Give yourself a big smooch in the mirror, not before you brush your teeth, after you brush your teeth, because if you try and give yourself a smooch in the mirror before you brush your teeth, your reflection will be like... Anyway. Yes, thank you, and goodbye.